Hey guys, hello. Hi Angel, hi the Peach. Okay, thank you for your donation. Hi Priyanka, hi Sristi. Okay, so guys, the free readings will be after the donations. So I will get the Peach first, then we will do the questions. Okay, so having trouble with your neighbors playing very loud music. They caught you making a okay. When I make my complaint, will they stop or be forced to move up? Okay. Okay, so we'll ask the pendulum first, then we will see what we get from the card. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. When the Peach makes her complaint, will they stop? Will they be forced to move up? Okay, Peach, I think so for whether they will stop, right? We are getting a no. And then whether they will be forced to move up, we're getting a maybe. So let's see what we get from the cards. They sound quite annoying. Hi Kanika, hi Koma. I'm doing okay. I haven't been coming on because I was working. So now I can only come on weekends. Okay, so Garbage, I feel like, right, once you make the complaint, there will not be that much changes at first. Then afterwards, they will like start to think about like how to make the situation better, and then they may decide to not be so disruptive. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Hermit. So the Hermit talks about like soul searching, talks about reflecting, talks about spending time alone. So I feel like this one is more of your energy where you're thinking about a solution, about what to do about the loud music and what you can do about the situation. And then you have the Queen of Swords clarified by the Nine of Pentacles. So what I asked was like what will happen after you have made a complaint. So with the Queen of Swords over here, it shows your energy where you're trying to see things in a very logical perspective. You are like having strong boundaries. You're not trying to give in to your emotions. So even though you're like a bit like, okay, let them have their own time. Like maybe one part of you like wants to let them do their own thing, but then you realize that maybe the noise is really disrupting you, so you're trying to see things in a very logical perspective. You're not bringing too much emotions into the picture. And with the Nine of Pentacles over here, the Nine of Pentacles always talks about independence, talks about you trying to deal with the situation alone and thinking about how to solve the situation. So right now, like, I feel like you're trying to see things from a very like logical perspective and thinking about how to solve it. And then we have the Two of Wands clarified by the Three of Pentacles. So with the Two of Wands over here, right, it's talking about just like making plans for the future, thinking about what steps you should take, and just like thinking about how to put those thoughts into actions. So like I feel like right now you're just thinking like, okay, if I complain to them, then like maybe something will improve, maybe they will stop. Because with the Three of Pentacles over here, the Three of Pentacles talks about teamwork, talks about good communication and good understanding between both parties. So I feel like this is what you're aiming towards. You want them to either like stop playing this music so both of you can like live happily next to each other, or actually work out something together. But the Two of Wands is always talking about just waiting for the future outcome. It's not really showing the possibility, as in there is the possibility, but maybe not anytime soon. Okay, thank you, Empress. I'll get you after Garbage. And then we have the Two of Swords clarified by the Ace of Wands. So with the Two of Swords, right, I feel like after they receive the complaint, they will think about it. They will think if they should like reduce the music or like just try to be more considerate. I think one part of them wants to do it, but another part of them is still wants to like enjoy themselves. Because with the Ace of Wands over here, the Ace of Wands is always talking about passion, talking about something that makes them excited and makes them like happy. So I feel like when they play the loud music, maybe they are like partying at home or things like that. Yeah, so like they'll kind of be at a crossroads. They don't know what they should do. I feel like maybe because of the I don't feel like they're really that affected by the complaint. They're thinking more about like maybe the people around them may have the same concerns, but they will still be at a crossroads about whether to proceed or not. So I think right, if you complain, they wouldn't be forced to move out because I don't see um any cards that signifies like endings or signifies um like leaving. But it's more of like they will have they will have an inner conflict. They don't know if they should stop doing. So I feel like maybe sometimes they will try to be considerate, but sometimes like if they really like invite guests over or things like that, they will still play the loud music. Okay, then let's see. Oh, I got this new Oracle deck. Let's see what you get. Hi, Denise. Denise, what time is it at your place? You're up early. Hey, Pinky. I'm so sorry guys, my my computer just lost like internet connection. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh my god, that's early. When they stop, I turn on every radio and TV. They're letting them have a taste of their own medicine. Yeah, actually, that is actually quite smart because like they they don't really know how much disruption they're making. They're making. They don't know how much they are disturbing their neighbors. So like when you do it right, then they will kind of feel it also. Okay, and then it's like, okay, so cool. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have intention. So like allow your will and the mind to align and move in harmony and focus on the highest good. So like this one is talking about like you like setting your intentions, like what you want about how you want the situation to improve, what you want to happen in the situation, and just like setting your intentions and manifest like the outcome that you're wishing for. And then you were just talking about like you like purposely making noise also. And then you also have positivity. If you can and even no, oh, if you can find even one thing to be grateful for, it will restore you to the light. So like try to stay positive in the situation. Like don't think that they will not like change or like make like stop playing those loud music and stop disturbing the people around. Like try to stay positive, set your intentions, like how you want the situation to unfold, and then you will see it unfold in the way you're hoping for. Garbage, you're planning it all out. Okay, I actually have one more new deck. Let's see what you get. Hi Jasmine, I'm doing the donations first, then after that I will do the free readings by order. Okay, so garbage is like okay, so you had this integrating the ego, and then it says everything is for me, not against me. So the message here right, is talking about like being more grateful, becoming more forgiving, and like just like seeing all situations like being for your highest good and not like being against you. So like I feel like this is actually talking about like your situation. Like try not to try not to bear so much grudges. I think like maybe like once in a while, like when you play the music back at them, you can like let them know like, oh, you are disturbing the people around you the way you like the way you, like you have been disturbing the people around you. But like try not to always do it because you will be disturbing other people also. And it shows like I think it doesn't really make you like it makes you the bad person also. So yeah. Like maybe once in a while you can do it, but try to set intentions, try to stay positive in the situation, know that things will get better for you, and don't keep thinking about getting back to them, getting back at them. Okay, Gapich, I hope that helps. I think the situation will improve, but maybe like a little. Yeah, so don't keep thinking about getting back at them because it shows that you are not a good person. Like kind of shows that you are not. Oh, okay, okay. No problem, Gapich. I hope they have some wake up call and like stop it. Okay, then now we have Empress's donation. How is the fire sign Devi starting to feel or think about you? Oh, okay, let's see. Yeah, I got it. Your your house is the corner house, so their house is the only one beside you. Yeah, but try to get some sleep also. Don't keep thinking about getting back at them and sacrificing your sleep also, because I think that is the only time of peace that you have also. Okay, so Empress, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Queen of Wands. So the Queen of Wands talks about someone who's very attractive, not afraid about how other people see her, not afraid to be her authentic self, and just like shines in her own power. So right now he feels very attracted to you. He feels like maybe you just do the things you like to do. You don't really care too much about what other people say or what other people think. As long as those things makes you happy, you will proceed with it. Okay, so in his thoughts, right, we have the death clarified by the Ace of Wands. So the death, right, actually signifies rebirth. So it talks about like opening a new chapter, starting something new. And with the Ace of Wands over here, it's talking about a passionate new beginning, talking about like both of you overcoming like obstacles together and like putting in all the passion and all the energy to like drive this relationship to a more committed level. So right now what he's thinking about, right, is how to change the situation, how to make it more like passionate and get it going. So you're right that he's kind of feeling the liking and passion towards you. And then we have the Seven of Wands clarified by the Five of Swords. So with the Five of Swords over here, he has some sort of like inner conflict about like what he wants in the situation and how what he should do about the situation. So because of this conflict, right, with the Seven of Wands over here, he's just trying to stand his ground, not like letting all these thoughts affect him, just believing that what he does is right. So right now, right, if he's not really advancing much, if he's not like showing you that he's interested or like trying to push the connection forward, is because when he thinks about it, he's a little conflicted. He doesn't really know how to feel about it. So he just wants to like stay in his own bubble and not be affected by all these worries. Okay, then in his feelings, right, we have the Seven of Swords clarified by the Nine of Cups. So you were saying that he's afraid to say anything, right? Then, yeah. Because with the Seven of Swords over here, it talks about someone who isn't really honest about how he feels, like kind of a little hot and cold, not wanting to give like a full like commitment or a full relationship. Just like sometimes like just show interest a little, then like later will sneak away because he doesn't want to admit how he feels. But with the Nine of Cups here, right, he feels like you are his wish fulfillment. He feels very happy with you. He feels like his dreams and wishes are coming true. But some part of him just don't really want to admit it. And it's because I feel like it's because he still wants to he doesn't really want a relationship yet. He wants to stay single. Because we have the Nine of Pentacles clarified by the Sun. So the Nine of Pentacles is talking about independence, talking about like your own stability and abundance. So if this is in his feelings towards you, right, he kind of want to like stay single, like stay like independent on his own and not really give in that much to a connection. So even though, right, with the Sun over here, right, he feels like happiness with you, he feels like his dreams are coming true, he feels very fulfilled, he still wants to find his own independence and find his own stability before he thinks about a connection. Yeah, so like what he is displaying to you, right, is actually like his true feelings. He's not like acting or like trying to play hard to get. It's really because he's not ready for a commitment. So even though there is interest, there is passion, he stresses a lot about it, so he decides not to deal with it. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Oh, Denise, I see a nap in my future. Yeah, I think like since he has feelings towards you, right? I don't think he will hold back for long. Maybe just right now because it's all like quite fresh because he's growing. So he's a little like hesitant. He's a little like don't really know where things are going and like don't really know what to do. Okay, yeah, his energy is a little conflicted. But I feel like he feels bad about the way he has been acting because maybe sometimes he shows you that he's quite interested, sometimes he's just like pulling away. So it's a little confusing and he knows that he's doing it, so he feels like apologetic. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have I don't want to wait anymore, I want to take it to the next level. So I feel like, remember we had the death clarified by the Ace of Wands, where he wants to start things up, he wants a change. So like one part of him like kind of like thinks that okay, let's have it now. I want to push things forward. I want to get this commitment and relationship with Empress. Okay, thank you, Daniel. I'll get you after Empress. Yeah, and then right, we have please take my call, let's forget the past and start over. So I feel like maybe like in the past few days or the past week, he has been like a little in and out, like not really giving you a proper, I lost that word, a proper, like, I'm not giving you something to work with, not giving you like any like solid actions. So actually he feels bad about it. He wants a second chance. But I think every time when he thinks about it, right, then he's like, I want to get to know you better before I make a final decision. So like halfway through suddenly he's like, oh, is this actually what I want? Am I really ready to commit to a relationship? So like he wants to like know you better. He wants to get that security before he fully commits. And then we can build an empire together, be a power couple that everyone envies. So like remember we had the part where he wanted to take it to the next level because he sees a lot of potential to build with you. He has a lot of passion towards you. And then we have I don't think sorry is going to be enough. I'm planning to surprise you with something better. So we had the card where he wanted to forget the past and start over. And then now this card is talking about him like feeling apologetic. So I think right, his Seven of Swords energy where he's like a bit in and out, a little hot and cold. He actually consciously knows that he's doing that and he feels bad. But when he thinks about the commitment, then it kind of scares him. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you should know about the connection. Okay, so Empress, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have spaciousness, which talks about like releasing people, places, or things that drains you. So I feel like maybe right now you may have some negative thoughts, or maybe some things with regards to this connection that you are still holding on to that is affecting the forward movement of it. So like try not to worry too much or don't like hold on to your past. Try to let go of it and just like go with the flow. Don't focus too much on like having a certain outcome and just like let things be. Like let go and let things be. Yeah, because you have companionship and compassion. So I feel like you're learning how to like connect with him on a deeper level and like he's kind of there for you through like important milestones or there for you when you need someone to talk to. So like even though he's a little in and out, he's not really giving you a solid commitment. But I feel like if there are times when you need him, when you want to find him, he will be there for you. He will be a companion to you. And then with the compassion, right? Maybe right now the way he's behaving is actually like not really very acceptable. And like you may feel a little like upset or like not very happy with how things are. Try to understand his situation, try to show compassion and yeah, slowly see where things go. Okay, let me pull from my other deck. Yeah, because I just got these cards yesterday. I haven't really been using them. Hey Breezy. Oh, okay, so Empress, the card that you get, right, is embracing worthiness. So it's, I feel worthiness filling every cell of my body and it feels amazing. So I feel like right now, right, you're starting to understand your own worth. You're starting not to put your value on how other people treat you. So maybe like in your previous relationships or your previous connections, you have been like validating yourself based on how other people treat you or how other people see you or what they say about you. You're not really like finding your own worth with yourself. But right now, I feel like you are learning how to embrace your worthiness and like start understanding that you are worthy of love and whoever who connects with you, right, will give you exactly what you deserve. You don't have to settle for less. Yeah, that's quite nice. Okay, Empress, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay, then next up we have Danielle. Okay, so who is coming towards you in love? Is it someone new or someone from your past? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Someone new that is coming towards Danielle in romantic love. Is it someone from her past that is coming back to her in romantic love? Oh, okay, Danielle, so it's someone from your past, and we're getting a very big yes. Okay, let's see what we get from the card. Oh, thank you, Denise. Okay, Danielle, I'll help you check later. Hi, Clean. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so Danielle, I asked who is this person, right? We have the Three of Wands and the Strength card. So the Three of Wands talks about waiting for your ships to come in, and the Strength over here is talking about like you having this like desire for this person, but you're holding back because of fears about whether the connection will work out, or maybe your personal fears also. So if this is someone from your past, right, it may be someone that you're kind of still waiting for, but you're not really like approaching the situation, or you're not really reaching out to him because of what has happened in the past. And then for what's gonna happen, right, we have the Fool clarified by the King of Swords. So with the King of Swords over here, right, I feel like even when he comes back around, he may still be putting up this logical front, but he doesn't show much emotions. Maybe he has a lot of love towards you, but he will not express that much. He will only show it through his actions. So like whenever you reconnect with him, right, don't keep like focusing on what he says or like things that are like surface level. Try to see his underlying meaning, try to understand like what he actually wants to say when he say a certain thing. But with the Fool over here, both of you will be willing to take a leap of faith. Maybe things are a little uncertain. You all don't know if you'll meet the same challenges again or the same difficulties again, but you all will start to trust the unknown and trust that the universe will guide you in the right path. And then we have the Five of Wands clarified by the Chariot. So with the Five of Wands over here, right, it's talking about passion and determination to fight through like competitors or fight through challenges and reach your end goal. So this can be like competitors in love. So maybe like he has a lot of admirers or you have a lot and he have to fight for your attention. or maybe it is the challenges that you all have that are resurfacing because of the connection. But with the Chariot over here, the two of you will be very focused on the goal. You already know what to do moving forward and what not to do, and like overcome these difficulties without any hesitance. And then we have the Temperance clarified by the Page of Pentacles. So with the Temperance over here, right, it's talking about balance. It's talking about like releasing past resentments and like finding a balance between your logical mind and your emotions. So both of you will reach this stage where you all are not too led by your emotions, but will also not be over logical. You all will be able to find that balance and like bring balance into the connection. With the Page of Pentacles over here, there's attraction towards each other. You all want to like push things forward quickly, but maybe there will be the energy of like you all trying to figure out what the other person wants and what's the right thing to do. There will not be any impulsive actions to like push things forward, and you all will just try to figure out how to slowly move upward. Yep, and then on the bottom of the deck, right, we actually have the Four of Cups reverse. So the Four of Cups reverse talks about the desire to have a new start, changing the ways that you have dealt with things in the past and trying to change the situation. So I feel like this time when this person comes back around, right, it will actually be a good thing. Like things will turn for the better. You all will start to overcome the difficulties or challenges or conflict that you all had before and make sure it doesn't resurface again. Okay, then let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so then now on the bottom of the deck, right, we have this feels too good to be true. So like something about your connection makes it feel like it's unreal and feel like maybe he's not good enough for you. So maybe that is what is like holding him back. That is what he's a little hesitant about, whether he's able to live up to your expectations and make things that good again. I fear the unknown, but I want this. I'm afraid. So yeah, he has fears, but he knows that he wants to reconnect. He wants to get things going again. I just need a little more time. So yeah, maybe right now he's not coming forward yet because he's still trying to figure out what's the right thing to do. But we have I want a family together. So he sees the end goal with you. He wants to build with you. And then I think I'm falling in love. So the love and attraction towards you is actually growing stronger, and that's the reason why he's going to come forward towards you. Okay, then let's get an oracle for you. Okay, so Danielle, you have embodying my soul. Then I have a right to be excited. So this card, right, talks about like developing courage, finding your inner voice, and feeling safe in your body. So maybe there were things that happened in the past that makes you feel a little insecure and made you feel like maybe you weren't good enough or maybe like you weren't really worthy of that connection. Right now you are trying to find that excitement again and trying to understand yourself again and know that no matter how bad things are, everything's unfolding for your highest good. And then you also have discovering happiness. And then I allow myself to be content exactly as I am. So you're learning how to be happy regardless the situation. Even if right now, right, the person you're waiting for isn't coming towards you yet, you are finding your own happiness, you are knowing how to be happy on your own. And then like that is when you will attract that connection in and it will build on your happiness instead of being the one that provides you happiness. Okay, Danielle, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Okay, then no problem, Danielle. I will do the random picking now. We have Srishti. Messages from Sage. Okay, so Srishti, on the bottom of the deck, you have I feel a past life connection. So the connection to you is very strong. The pull towards you is still there. I'm not sure if this is someone you're in contact with or not in communication with, but the cards you're getting are actually quite good. So even if both of you are not in communication, right, he still has positive feelings towards you. If I see marriage in our future, let's go on an adventure. And I want the world to know. So yeah, it's quite positive. He sees a future with you, he wants to explore with you, and he wants to show you off to everyone. No problem, Srishti. Okay, then we have Jasmine. Why did A ghost you? Okay, so Jasmine, I feel like, right, the reason why he ghosts you is not really because of you. It's because like there are things he's working on, and maybe right now he feels like it isn't the right time for him to like connect with you. Because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles talks about like building together, nurturing the connection, and having that stable foundation. So maybe right now, right, Pentacles always talks about like money or like finances or career. So like right now he's still like focusing on whether he can offer this to you. And when he thinks about it, I feel like maybe he doesn't feel that successful. So he feels like maybe he should focus on that first before he decides about what he wants with you. Because we have the Eight of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. So with the Eight of Pentacles over here, it shows him very focused on like work. Maybe like he didn't really have much time to think about what he wanted to reply or how to continue the conversation with you, because he was diverting his attention to something else instead that makes him feel more stable. And then with the Six of Wands over here, the Six of Wands talks about victory and success. So maybe right now, right, when he thinks about like love and relationships, he doesn't feel that successful. So he's putting his attention to finances and career instead, where he can feel successful as a person before he decides whether he wants to reconnect with you or like start something up with you again. Yeah, so I feel like he ghosted you not because of something personal that you did or what he feels towards you. It's more of like how he feels about himself and what he's focusing on in life right now. Hey guys. Yeah, you all can get a free reading. Just post your question once. Thank you. So let's see, what are Y's current feelings towards Angel? No problem, Jasmine. Okay, so Angel, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles talks about teamwork, talks about like good communication and working well together to develop the connection. So right now he feels like both of you make a very good team. Maybe you are on the same page, both of you have the same ideas and same goals in life. So he feels like you all can work things out very well. And then you have the Ten of Pentacles and the King of Wands. So with the Ten of Pentacles over here, right, he wants to build with you. He wants to grow the connection with you. Because the Ten of Pentacles talks about like being very happy and fulfilled with your community and just like working together to build the connection. So he sees the potential for this happy family with you, and he knows that maybe you can click well with like his family and his relatives and friends, and like there's a very good potential of this relationship. And then with the King of Wands over here, the King of Wands shows him wanting to take directed actions. He has a lot of passion towards you. He wants to be the one who takes initiative to direct where the relationship goes. So yeah, his feelings towards you are very positive. He sees the potential to grow with you, and yeah, he wants to take action. Okay, then we have Cheryl. How does Denver feel about Cheryl? Okay, so Cheryl, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Emperor. So the Emperor shows that he wants to like take care of you. He wants to be the one who directs the connection. But maybe like he doesn't show much emotions. He doesn't want to let himself be too led by his emotions. He's trying to show that he's in control of himself. So if right now he's not really showing much, right, it's just because he wants to show like this emperor kind of like image where he knows what he's doing, he's not being too led by love, he knows he's in control of the situation. Then we have the Seven of Pentacles and the Empress. So with the Empress over here, right, he finds you very attractive, very kind, caring, and nurturing. And then he also wants to like nurture this connection into existence with you. He sees the potential to grow it, and he knows that you will make a good partner. But with the Seven of Pentacles over here, right now he's at the phase where he's still re-evaluating his desires. He's still thinking about whether it's the right choice to like come forward, or like whether this connection can really grow the way he's hoping for. So I feel like maybe he's not really showing much actions, or he hasn't communicated with you because he's still at this waiting stage. Even though he has attraction towards you, he wants to take care of you. He kind of has some doubts about it. Okay, then we have Richa. Yeah, so I feel like he still has the attraction towards you, but right now he doesn't know whether it's the right time to come forward, or like he feels like if he comes forward, he cannot control his emotions and cannot be in control of how he wants things to go. So he's not really like reaching out yet. Okay, so Richard, I feel like yes, he will contact you again, but maybe it still needs some time before it happens. So on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Temperance. So the Temperance talks about like relieving past conflict, finding a middle ground, balancing like your emotions and your logical mind, and like just communicating with the other person. So if let's say right now there's like no communication and like both of you are not in the separation mode right now, you all will be able to come back together, try to talk things out, and like resolve the conflict. So I'm not sure if he blocked you because you all had a conflict or he's just like having his own issues. But with the Tower and the Ace of Wands, right? The Tower always talks about like big unexpected changes, things you didn't see coming, but they happen. And with the Ace of Wands over here, it's talking about a passionate new beginning. It's talking about both of you finding the energy and drive to overcome the obstacles and like start everything over again. So I feel like yes, there will be the chance to he will contact you, there will be the chance to like resolve the conflict and get things going again. But maybe not that soon. Still need some time because the Temperance usually talks about patience and understanding. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will they make trouble for Richa again? Okay, Richa, we're getting a no, so I don't think they will make trouble for you again. Yeah, I hope that helps. Thank you. And we have Sarah. What are these current feelings towards you? Kumar, I haven't did yours. So sorry, because there's a lot of questions I may have missed out. No problem, Richa. Hope you're feeling better. Okay, so Sarah, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Page of Wands. So he has a lot of attraction towards you and he's confident like things will go well. He wants to like take charge of his own destiny and like see where things can go with you. Okay, feelings wise, right, we have the Nine of Cups and the Ten of Swords. So with the Nine of Cups over here, right, he sees you as his wish fulfillment. He feels very happy and very loved by you. But there may be the tendency to put too much value on the love that you give to him. So maybe like I don't know if you all are in connection now or like you all were in connection previously, but whenever you like reach out to him and give him some attention, he will feel like he's worthy of love. But on days when like you show him less attention or like you just like you're just busy with work, he will feel like he did something wrong, he's not worthy of love. So I feel like his self-worth is very put on the attention and love that you give to him. And then with the Ten of Swords over here, right? The Ten of Swords talks about like a painful ending or still trying to like heal from the past heartbreak and release past resentments. So there may have been conflict in the past that he's still trying to heal from. So even though he has dissatisfaction with you, he feels very happy and fulfilled with you, he's still trying to heal from the past. And I think that's why we had the Page of Wands where he's trying to be confident despite the pain that he's feeling. Okay, Sarah, I hope that helps. Bye, Richa. Then we have Pinky. Okay, so Pinky, feelings-wise, right? We have the Nine of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. So the Nine of Wands talks about someone who like went through a lot of challenges and difficulties in love again and is finding the willpower to like give it one more shot. So I feel like one part of him still feels like maybe things can work out with you. He's not really trying not to be too affected by the past, but he still has boundaries put up because he's afraid that he may hurt you or hurt himself again. So with the Wheel of Fortune over here, right? The Wheel of Fortune talks about him like feeling like he should just go with the flow and see what happens. He's not going to try to control what happens with you, and he's not trying to expect something to happen between both of you. And then for his next move, right? I don't think there will be much movement because we have the Seven of Cups and the Hierophant. So with the Seven of Cups over here, right? He's still in this very indecisive energy. He doesn't know whether he wants to come forward. He doesn't really know what he wants in love and relationships. So right now he's still trying to figure things out. He hasn't really made up his mind about how to come forward or whether he wants to come forward. And with the Hierophant over here, one part of him desires a relationship and a higher level commitment, but he still feels very self-reliant and self-assured on his own, that he doesn't really need a relationship to complete himself. So I feel right now he's just more focused on himself because he can't make up his mind about what he wants in love. Okay, Pinky, I hope that helps. Channel messages from Hashman. Oh, thank you. From Hush. Channel messages. Hi, hello. Yeah, I can only come on weekends these days. I'm quite sad. Hello, why are you awake? I just realized. Okay, so Team Peanut, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have I'm insecure. So if right now, right, he isn't expressing much or if it's no communication, he hasn't come forward, it's because his insecurities is being triggered. He's still trying to overcome it before he comes forward towards you. Then we have I'm so attracted to you. So the attraction is still there. He still feels the pull towards you. And I haven't given up on us. So let's say if there was conflict or if right now both of you are no longer in contact, he's still hoping for something with you. He hasn't really given up on the connection. But he's sabotaging himself out of fear. So yeah, this is linked to the insecurities that he has that triggers the fears about the connection. Yeah, if it's no communication, right, he's still thinking about you, he still wants something with you. But right now, his fears and insecurities are still there, so he's not coming forward yet. Okay, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, hello. You've been feeling good? Okay, I'm back. Haven't given up. Oh, today is his birthday. That's nice. Okay, Stardust, thank you. Let me know what's your question. Oh, thank you, honey. Okay, so I'll do the donations first. Then afterwards, I'll go back to the random picking. Oh, no problem, Kim Tina. Hey, Kim Tina. Kim Tina. Oh my god, I just changed your name. I'm so sorry. Kim Tina. Okay, so how does your co-worker W feel about you? Oh, hello! I got my 2 new Oracle decks. Okay, so Stardust. On the bottom of the deck, you have the Two of Pentacles. So I feel like right now, right, there is attraction towards you. He wants to come forward and express how he feels, but his fears are holding him back. So with the Two of Pentacles energy over here, right, he's kind of still like balancing between his love and his fear towards you, thinking if he should come forward or thinking if he should just stay where he is because he has fears about coming forward. Oh, okay, Denise. Thank you so much for helping me. Bye-bye. Okay, so we have the Two of Cups clarified by the Ace of Wands. So with the Two of Cups over here, right, there's a very strong connection and attraction between both of you. Like when he talks to you, he feels like you understand him, you support him, and you make him become a better version of himself. So maybe like the conversation just flow between both of you. There isn't much things that you all have to think about what to say. It just happens naturally, and both of you are on the same page. And because of this strong connection that he has, right, almost the same as a soulmate kind of feeling, he feels a lot of passion towards you with the Ace of Wands over here. The Ace of Wands talks about like a passionate new beginning, finding all the energy and passion to overcome obstacles and starting things up again. So with the cups and the wands over here, right, it's actually a good sign because there is love towards you and there is passion towards you also. So it's not like it's all like it's all passion only, or it's not all just like emotions. It's really like a mix of both. And then you have the King of Swords clarified by the Three of Wands. So with the King of Swords, right now maybe he's still kind of putting up a front, like trying to show like he doesn't want to show that much love towards you. So maybe like you may feel it on certain levels because he does feel the attraction and pull, but he doesn't express much, he doesn't say much. The King of Swords is someone who's like more logical, trying to acknowledge a situation as it is. He has a lot of love to give, but he's trying to be logical. And why is he being logical, right? It's because of the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands talks about like waiting for your ships to come in, just seeing what will unfold, and like just planning for the future. So right now, maybe because he doesn't really know whether you feel the same way towards him, so he's just like waiting to see what's gonna happen. He doesn't want to express much before he confirms. Yeah, because he's trying to put up the front like, okay, I need to see things from a more logical perspective. I can't really like I think he's afraid that if he expresses his love and all, then you may not respond the same way back to him and it may affect your connection. And then we have the Five of Wands clarified by the Empress. So with the Five of Wands over here, right, it's talking about him thinking like you have a lot of admirers and a lot of people fighting for your attention, but he wants to like fight through these competitors. He wants to be the one who gets your attention. And then with the Empress over here, right, he finds you very attractive. He finds you very kind, caring, and nurturing. He sees the potential to grow the connection to a higher commitment, and he wants to nurture the connection with you. So yeah, I think because like he finds you very attractive, he finds that you got a lot of attention, he's still trying to figure out a way to like be the one who gets your attention and be the one who be be with you. Yeah, so if you have been feeling like there are emotions, I mean like he has attraction towards you, it is actually true. Yeah, but right now he's just waiting to see what's gonna happen. Maybe he doesn't know how you'll respond. Okay, let's look more into his feelings. But then he put back again. Alright, I feel like right, maybe it's because we have the Five of Wands, right? He feels like there are a lot of people maybe you're communicating with or like people that seems better than him. So right now he's a little scared to like come forward and he's scared that he's the one who gets rejected. Yeah, the reason why he acts distant, right, is the King of Swords. So the King of Swords, right, is always someone who like doesn't express his emotions and just keeps a distance just to see how the situation will unfold and to make sure that he doesn't get hurt. Yeah, so I feel like maybe in the past when he expressed like interest towards you, he realized that maybe there are people who are like interested in you also, or maybe there are people who talks to you more often than him. So that makes him feel a little insecure and he feels like right now he should try to see things from a more logical perspective instead of a more like fairy tale emotional way. Okay, we'll get the advice for you at the end and see how you can cope with the situation. Okay, so Stardust, on the bottom of the deck, we have nervous. I want you to have a good impression of me. So I feel like he's scared that you don't see him in a good way or you feel like there are people who are better than him. So right now he's still thinking about how to come forward in a way that you will accept him. And then you have criticize. Why can't I do or say anything right? Burden, all these thoughts are killing me. I can't forgive myself. So I feel like he's thinking a lot about the situation, but he doesn't know what's the right thing to do. He doesn't know how to come forward towards you in the right way. Then yeah, we have jealous. I want to be the one by your side. So just now we had the Five of Wands clarified by the Empress. So he really feels like there are a lot of people fighting for your attention and he feels like maybe he won't be good enough as compared to those people. But we also have joyful. I'm the happiest when I'm with you. So he still thinks about the good memories. He still feels happy when he connects with you or when you reach out to him. Just that maybe right now he's just a little insecure because he's feeling jealous about the other guys around you. Oh, thank you, Elu. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Stardust, on the bottom of the deck, you make me feel young. So there's something very light-hearted and very cheery about the connection that actually makes him feel very happy, very young. Then I'm too afraid to be honest. So he doesn't know how to express his feelings towards you. He doesn't know how to let you know his concerns about his insecurities and the attention that you get from the opposite sex. And then our souls are connected. So the connection is still very strong. Even though he's pulling back, right? He still feels the pull towards you. And I'm afraid. So another card about being afraid. Yeah. And I've blocked my feelings. So yeah, because just now remember we were getting a lot of positive cards about his feelings, about like feeling the connection and the attraction, but he's just a little insecure right now. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Okay, so Stardust, on the bottom of the deck, right? You have your wish is coming true. So if you're actually wishing for something with him, or you're wishing for like a relationship with him, or wishing for him to come forward, anything you're wishing for, right? This is a message that things are going to happen. Don't lose faith and just believe that it will unfold in the way you're hoping for. Because you also have trust, faith in the power of the universe. So like whatever you're wishing for, whatever you're hoping for, just trust that things will unfold the way you have been wanting, and yeah, just believe that it will happen for you. Yeah, so it's quite good. Trust that your wish is coming true. Stardust, I want to pull one more because I got my new oracle card. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Elu. Oh, thank you, Stardust. Okay, so for the oracle card you get, right, is actually soothing impatience. So like I feel like your wish is going to happen, but try to stay patient, try to just wait it out so that you get the best possible outcome. So this one, it's there is nothing to do but wait. Yeah, so I feel like don't focus too much on the outcome, just enjoy the process, because in the process, right, you will learn more things about yourself, you will learn about the connection and learn about relationships. And yeah, don't keep focusing on the outcome and wanting to be with him. Just like watch things unfold and enjoy yourself. Yeah, so soothing impatience. Okay, Stardust, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay, then we have Honey. Will Honey and Rafiq communicate again? Okay. Oh, Stardust, no problem. Thank you so much. I hope it helped. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Hani and Rafiq communicate again soon? Will they communicate again? Okay, so Hani, I'm getting that both of you will communicate again, but I don't feel there is any time soon, so maybe you still have to give it some time before it happens. Yeah, hello, she's so sweet. She made my night. Okay, so let's see what are his true feelings for you. No problem, Stardust. Okay, so Honey, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Four of Pentacles. So the Four of Pentacles shows him like keeping his feelings to himself. So even though he wants to communicate again, even though he still has those love and attraction towards you, he doesn't want to express much. He's just keeping to himself. And then you have the Four of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles. So with the Four of Swords, right, if there has been past conflict or things that he's worried about, right now he's just trying to put those thoughts to rest and not trying to worry too much about the situation. So I feel like yes, you all will communicate again because he has the love towards you. but right now he doesn't want to think about it. He just wants to enjoy his independence. Because with the Nine of Pentacles over here, it's talking about independence, it's talking about stability, and just being fulfilled by yourself. So right now, maybe he's more focused on his finances and career, things that does not involve a relationship. That's why he don't think it's the right time to communicate with you, and he prefers to keep his emotions to himself. Oh, Stardust, I just got your donation. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Okay, honey, I hope that helps. Okay, then we have Coma. What is happening in Virgo's life? His next move. Okay. I repost your question. I don't see your question already. So you repost it. I will answer you in a while. Yeah, I think I'll after Coma. So sorry, Coma. Hold on for a while. I'll answer Jessica, Cosmic, SS, and Ari. Then I think I will end the live for now. Oh, I missed out Cosmic. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, so Kuma, about what is happening in Anne's life, right? We have the Four of Wands and the Eight of Swords. So the Four of Wands talks about him like spending time with his friends and families and like building a foundation together and like working on different milestones in his life. So I feel like right now is quite a critical period for him, where he's understanding who aligns with his path and who supports him in the path that he's on. But with the Eight of Swords, right, there may be things that he wants to say, things he wants to do, but he feels a little stuck. He feels like he doesn't really have control over his life. And maybe that's where his friends come in to help him to get him out of this energy. Sawira, I'll add you also. You repost your question. He's suffering from mental and yeah, so I feel like maybe there are things that he always feel like he's not able to communicate stuff to others. So right now, right, he's learning how to open up to his friends and families and like knowing that they will be there for him. Amira, I'll answer yours also, don't go. Yeah, I thought I covered most already. Because there were a lot of questions, so like I kind of like yeah. Amira can answer yours. Hello, help me plus Amira and plus who's that? Um I forget Sawira. Thank you so much, Hello. How can you heal him? Okay, let me see. I feel like there probably isn't much that you can do. It seems more like the people around him are now trying to help him get out of the energy. Okay, so Koma, the advice for you, right, is actually the World. So it's asking you, right, to close the cycle. So maybe right now, right, there is too much energy you are putting into the connection or things like that. But right now he just have to focus on himself and the people around him are kind of helping him already. So don't worry too much about it. I think for you also try to focus on your life instead. When he feels ready, when he feels like things are better on his end, he will come forward to you. Yeah, so don't think too much about what you can do for him. Just focus on your own life. I feel like over at his end, right, he has people who support him, people who's helping him get through those tough times. So there's not much that you have to worry about. Okay, thank you, Chloe. Let me know what's your question. Okay, so what is why thinking and feeling about you? Okay, so Cleo, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the temperance. The temperance talks about like patience and understanding and trying to balance between your logical mind and your emotions. So right now what is going on with him, right, is that even though he has strong emotions towards you and love towards you, he's trying to not be too led by his emotions, but also not be too logical and trying to see what he should do in the situation. Okay, so what is he thinking about you, right? We have the hangman clarified by the king of wands. So with the hangman over here, right, he's thinking about how things are kind of at a pause right now. Maybe because he isn't really taking action yet, or he isn't getting much response from you yet. With the king of wands over here, right, the king of wands talks about someone who has a lot of passion, who wants to like overcome challenges, overcome obstacles, use all this drive, energy and passion to move forward towards his goal. So I feel like right now his goal is actually to pursue you, but right now he's thinking about how like things are at a standstill. He can't really make movements yet. He can't really express that much interest yet. And then we have the Queen of Cups clarified by the Three of Wands. So with the Queen of Cups over here, right, he's thinking about the opportunity to build a bridge with you. He wants to be open with his emotions. He wants to face his insecurities. He doesn't want to hide his feelings anymore. He wants to express it to you. But he's just like waiting for his ships to come in with the Three of Wands over here. He's waiting for the right time to express his emotions. He's waiting for the right opportunity to be vulnerable in the situation. Yeah, so thoughts wise, right, he's just thinking about coming forward and being honest with you, but he wants to wait it out. He wants to see what is gonna unfold before he really comes forward. Okay, then feelings wise, right, we have the Two of Cups clarified by the Judgment. So with the Two of Cups over here, right, the Two of Cups is talking about a soulmate connection, talking about very strong attraction and connection between both people. The two of you understand each other and support one another to become a better version of each other. And then with the Judgment over here, right, if this was a past connection, he's trying to forget the past so that he can come forward to reconnect with you. But if this is a totally new connection and you don't really know what's going on with him, he may have some past baggages that he's still trying to release before he really comes forward to connect with you. And then we have the Wheel of Fortune clarified by the Three of Pentacles. So with the Wheel of Fortune, right, he's just waiting for the opportunity for things to turn in his favor, for things to get better between both of you. So you all have the chance to work things out together. Because with the Three of Pentacles over here, the Three of Pentacles talks about teamwork, talks about good communication, the two people being on the same page and understanding your values. So right now he's just waiting for the chance for things. He's just like going with the flow and waiting for the chance to reconnect so you all can work on this together. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. thank you, Chloe. You're so sweet. Okay, so Chloe, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have I'm going to act according to how you act towards me. So remember we had the cards where he's just waiting to see what will happen. He just wants to see if you're on the same page as him, and then he will respond in the same way. We have I don't want to change anything to make this relationship work. So actually this, right, is linked to this. I have addictions that I haven't told you about, but too afraid to tell you and lose you forever. So I feel like these may be some bad habits that he has in a relationship and things that he tend to do that you may not like. So right now he, like, remember we had a hangman where things are at a pause. He doesn't really want to change anything yet, so he understands that maybe right now things are meant to be at a pause while he tries to figure out what's the right thing to do. Because we have let's get away for a while and restore our connection, it will do us some good. So yeah, right now he's just waiting to see what's gonna unfold. He doesn't really want to reconnect yet. I feel like there's the thought that he wants to come towards you, but he knows that maybe it's not the right time yet. It's best I maintain a distance. I'll continue to watch you from a distance. So yeah, right now he's just like thinking about just pulling back a while and like seeing how things will unfold before he decides what he wants to do, because there are things that I think he feels like you deserve better and there are things that he needs to change, but he's not ready to make that changes yet. Okay, then let's see what's your advice. Hi, Rafia. No, Rafia, not at all. Okay, I can ask the pendulum for you, but just take note that time is like, because energy is fluid, right? So time sometimes is like plus minus, and yeah, it might be a little later, it might be a little earlier, but currently we are picking up on where the current energy is heading towards. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you are safe. The universe has your back. So if right now, right, he hasn't come forward to you, right, it's actually divine protection. Maybe because he's not able to give you what you deserve. And if he comes forward now, right, the connection may not work out as well. So just trust that the separation or the distance is actually divine protection. When he feels ready, when he's able to give you what you deserve, he will be coming forward. And then we have joy. Your inner child is here to play. So like even though things may not seem like it's going that well, or you don't really know where he's at currently, just like always stay positive, always look at the bright side of things. Try not to take things too seriously. If he is not really giving you this positive kind of energy, right? Just like find your own joy and do things that makes you happy. Until he feels ready, right? He will be the one coming forward and add on to your joy. Okay, then let's ask when he will confess. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will will he confess to Cleo? Will I confess to Cleo this year? Within the next 6 months. Within the next 3 months. 6 months. Okay, so Cleo, I'm getting right within the next 6 months, but the yes was quite a small yes, so I feel like he has intentions to come forward by then, but whether it will happen, right, is really dependent on whether he can whether he is willing to be vulnerable and open with his emotions, then he will come forward. Yeah, but should be around that period because for within this year we're also getting a yes. So around the end of this year probably. Okay, then let's pull an oracle from my new deck. No, it's okay, Rafael. Okay, Cleo, actually let me check something for you. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will I confess his feeling before the end of this year? Within the next 1 year. Okay, yeah. So like you can see the difference, right? When I asked like before the end of this year, it was a small yes. But when I asked if it will be within a year, it was a big yes. So I feel like, right, the timing he needs, right, it should be around a year. It may happen earlier, but it depends on whether he can overcome those emotions that he has. Okay, so Cleo, for your oracle, right, you have deconstructing doubt. Then only my beliefs are in my way. So like this is saying that, right, if you think that things will not happen, then it will not happen. But when you believe that there is the possibility for a relationship or things to get better with him, it will happen for you. So start to get rid of the doubt. Don't keep like sinking in the energy. Don't keep thinking about things going wrong or things not gonna happen because it will eventually. And once you generate this like positive energy towards the situation, you'll start to see things unfolding in a more positive way. Okay, Cleo, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay, then we have oh, hello, you got all their questions? Thank you. Yeah, he's kind of slow, but just like don't let the doubts get to you. Because I think sometimes like when you wait for someone, right, it's like you start thinking like, oh, is he actually really coming? Like I've been getting readings and they say he will come forward, but it doesn't seem like he's coming forward. So like don't let those doubts get to you, because the more you doubt it, the more you're pushing away the outcome. Like start to think positive. If thinking about it makes you stressed, right? Focus more on happier things, focus on your own life. Then when he feels ready, he will come forward to you. Yeah, that's how manifestation works. No problem, Cleo. Okay, yeah, SS, please pose. I don't know where Jessica's question went. Okay, I'll do Ari first. Who is the past person that you will end up with? Looks. Okay, let me see what I can get for you. Okay, Ari, I don't think I'm getting any cards with regards to look, but hopefully the personality will help you identify. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Eight of Wands. So Eight of Wands always talks about communication, talks about fast movement. So I feel like this person, he may be a little impulsive. He Like once he set his eyes on doing something, or once he decided to do something, he'll move very quickly towards it. He will not hesitate. And it can also mean that he talks a lot. Like maybe like if you all are in connection, he texts you a lot. He always checks on you. Yeah, and then you have three cards. Three cards jumped out for you. So we have the Ace of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the Hermit. So with the Ace of Swords, right? The Ace of Swords is talking about someone who's like very clear in communication. He's very clear about what he wants to say, what he wants to do. He knows what he wants to achieve in life. He doesn't really beat around the bush when he communicates. And with the Knight of Cups over here, right, he may be a very like romantic person, but he's the type who like who will always buy you flowers, have those big romantic gestures to tell you like how much you mean to him and how much he loves you. But with the Hermit over here, right, maybe he has the tendency to like to do things alone. It's not that he doesn't like to spend time with you, but maybe there are things he likes to reflect about alone. He likes to just spend time alone thinking about situations and seeing what's happening in his life. Yeah, so it's someone who's very direct, very clear. Might I think he talks a lot, very romantic, but also kind of a hermit. Okay, I hope you can identify that person. Thank you for waiting, Ari. Yep, I think it might be a water sign because usually water signs are those people who can have double personalities. Like one part that is like very honest, very direct, but another part that is very romantic and very loving. Okay, thank you so much for your donation, Cleo. Will will I be admitted to the law school of your choice of later this year? Okay, let's see. Let's ask the pendulum first, then we'll get a reading from the cards. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Cleo be admitted to the law school of her choice later this year? Oh, we are getting a big yes. I feel like yes, you will. Okay, let's see what we get from the card. Oh, okay, so clear. On the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Queen of Swords. So the Queen of Swords talks about someone who's very honest, very intellectual, and able to acknowledge the situation as it is. So I feel like yes, you will be able to enter law school, but you have to start thinking in how do I say it? Like maybe like when there are like when you have to do the test, etc., like the admission test, you have to think in a very intellectual way, which I believe you have the ability to do so because the Queen of Swords is showing up, but it's telling you to enhance those qualities and show it off in order to be admitted in. Yeah, because we have the Emperor clarified by the Five of Wands. So with the Five of Wands, right, I feel like there will be a lot of competition. A lot of people want to enter the same course. A lot of people who are as talented as you and clever as you to enter law school. So the competition might be a little tough and like you really have to fight your way through for a position. But with the Emperor over here, right, you can take control, you can take charge, you have the ability to choose the route you want to go and make it happen. Yeah, because you have the Magician clarified by the star. So with the Magician over here, right, it's saying that you have the tools and abilities to manifest what you desire. So if you want to enter, right, as long as you work hard, as long as you know that you can do it, you will be able to make it in. Because with the star over here, the star talks about wishes, dreams, and things you have been hoping for and seeing them come true. So if this is your wish, you want to enter law school, you want to graduate with like honors or things like that, like it will happen as long as you manifest it, as long as you believe that it is possible. And then you have the Chariot clarified by the Knight of Pentacles. So the Chariot is actually a very good sign with regards to your question because it shows you very focused on your goal, being able to move forward. Even if there are challenges, even if there are obstacles, you will still be able to overcome them. But with the Knight of Pentacles here, maybe it's a slow start. So it's not like the moment you enter, you'll be like top in class or things like that. Maybe there are still things you have to learn, things you have to figure out. But the Knight of Pentacles is talking about a very stable commitment, a very stable route, and a very committed journey. So I feel like you will slowly make your way towards like the outcome that you're wishing for, and you will be able to succeed. Yeah, so the cards actually are all very good. It's just that maybe there is some competition you have to face, but I don't see that being a big issue because you can manifest the outcome that you want and you are able to move forward towards your goal. Yay, I'm so excited for you. Okay, let's pull an oracle for you. Yeah, but with the emperor over there, right, even though there is tough competition, even though like you don't really like you may doubt yourself, you can overcome it. You can take control and take charge of the end goal. So yeah, don't let the competition like make you feel like you cannot do it or things like that because you can succeed. Okay, so Cleo, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the horse, which represents free spirit. Give yourself the space and freedom to express your creativity. So with the horse over here, right, it's telling you to gather your passion, your drive. It's almost like the energy of the chariot, where you really know your goal, right? So just move forward. Don't think about the challenges, don't think about the competition. As long as you know where you're headed towards, as long as you're putting in the effort, just charge forward towards your goal. Yeah, and you also have the giraffe. Take a step back and gather your thoughts and feelings. So it's asking you to see the bigger picture. So maybe right now you're like looking at things and like wondering if you can get in and like whether you are putting enough effort. But like try to see the bigger picture, try to see like what you can do. Like don't zoom in so much into the details, but look at the bigger picture when you start to decide like how to prepare for the test and things like that. Because remember we had the Queen of Swords where it's asking you to like deal with things very intellectually and try to see things from a more logical perspective. So don't bring too much of your emotions into the picture. Just like I feel like when you answer the questions or things like that, always try to answer from a wider perspective. I don't know if that works, but yeah, but yeah, just know your goal and move forward towards it. No problem, Cleo. I feel like yes, you can get in, but don't doubt yourself. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see what you get this time. I meant the oracle. I'm like, let's see what you get. Hi, Brianna. Oh, okay. I love this. So you have cultivating courage. So like even though there's a lot of competition, even though you may be scared that you might not get in or things like that, try to gather your courage, gather your passion and your determination and work hard towards your goal. Even like once you have entered, right, I think you have to be brave. Don't keep thinking that you're not good enough or like people are better than you because you can succeed. So in any given moment, I always know exactly what to do. So like don't think like oh you're not prepared or things like that because you have the magician. So you're able to manifest things that you desire. You have all the tools and abilities to manifest the outcome that you want. So yeah, start to cultivate courage and know that you can do it. Thank you. I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay, then we have Rafael. Rafael, I think you're still short of $3. Yeah, Rafael, because previously you donated $12, so it was for 3 questions. That's why I didn't answer your fourth question. Yeah, Ira, I can do your reading with cards. Haven't I been doing readings with cards? Yeah, no worries. $3 for fair. Okay, I'll answer Amira first, then I will answer Rafia when she posts. What happens if I end up with this guy named Ethan? How should I contact or make a move? Okay, let's see. No problem, Cleo. Thank you so much for your donation. Oh no, Rafia, because you donated $12 for 4 questions, but $12 only cover 3 questions. So Kimberly's feelings, right? So far right now there is $0. Does that make sense? Yeah, so now since you donated $5, $4 is for the current question, then you're left with $3 for the next question. Yeah, because you donated $12, but you wanted 4 questions, but it only covers 3. Okay, so Amira, I feel like, right, I don't think this is the guy for you. Even though he's popular, he has everything in order, right? I mean, in order, everything like in place. But okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Nine of Swords. So the Nine of Swords always talk about worries, talks about anxiety, and talks about you being so worried about what's going on that you can't really sleep. So I feel like if let's say you really end up with him, right, you will not feel very happy, you'll feel very stressed. I think probably because he has a lot of admirers and maybe he's in contact with a lot of girls also. So like there's something that you'll be very worried about, you will keep thinking about, and then you don't really know what to do about it. And then you have the Four of Cups and the Five of Swords. So with the Four of Cups, right, it shows like he will still give into the situation, he will give into the connection, but you won't be happy with how things are. You'll feel very discontented, you'll feel very dissatisfied, you will feel like you want more, but you're not able to get more from him. So with the Five of Swords over here, the Five of Swords is talking about feeling very stressed, having an internal conflict, not knowing what's the right thing to do, and feeling quite stuck. So yeah, it seems like I don't think I don't think you should try to pursue him because the outcome doesn't look very good. As in like, yeah, he's popular, he's like cute and things like that. But it's either he's not ready to settle down or he has a lot of people that he's in communication with that will affect the relationship. So I don't think it will be good for you. Okay, Amira, I hope that helps. Okay, Rafael, let me know what's your question. Thank you for your donation. So sorry, it was so confusing. Okay, I'll do Cosmic's one first for Rafael types. Messages from Mr. July. No, Rafael, you're not annoying at all. Okay, so Cosmic, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have I'm running from my feelings. So despite what he feels towards you, right, I don't think he's ready to face it. Because we have no, not right now. So if let's say, right, it is no contact, he feels like it's not the right time to reach out to you. But if both of you are in communication, he feels like it's not the right time to bring the relationship to a more committed level or to commit to each other, like to meet each other more often. Okay, Rafael, I'll get you right after this. And then I feel like I can't communicate. So like maybe there are worries that he have, things that he's concerned about, but he doesn't know how to let you know about it. Because we also have will others accept us. So it may be a family thing or a society thing that he's worried about. Or maybe like his friends doesn't really approve, that kind of things where the people around are influencing his decision. Oh yeah, okay, so if you texted him today, right, he's saying no, not right now. So I feel like there are things he wants to tell you, but he feels like he's not ready to express his feelings. So he decides to just run away from it. That's why instead of like expressing how he feels and being like very loving and all, he's just like keeping a distance. And that's why when you talk to him, you also have to be like formalish. Okay, Cosmic, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for waiting. Okay, Rafael, what does Paulina think of you and your edited picture? Did she think badly? Yeah, I feel like, oh, is this another picture? No, I don't feel like it's because of you, Cosmic. I feel like it's more on his like personal stuff, like his concerns or like his own worries. It's not really because of you. Like sometimes maybe they will project it like, oh, it's like I don't really want to come forward because and make it seem like it's because of you. But usually it's because of their own self-worth or their own insecurities. But when it comes out right, it seems like it's because of the other person. No problem, Cosmic. Oh, it's the same person. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's as in it's the same picture. Hi Cinderella, thank you for subscribing. Currently all the free readings are closed. You can catch me tomorrow instead. Oh, but you just edited the makeup or you edited like the picture as a whole? Oh, but do you tell her like okay, I'll tell you I'll show you what I get from the cards, then we can talk about it on the way. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Page of Cups. So the Page of Cups sometimes talks about like looking at something from in a different way, like having a new perspective and a new appreciation. So I feel like maybe when she sent you the picture or things like that, right, she feels like you kind of saw a different way to make it instead of just taking it the way she offered it to you. Yeah, because the Page of Cups talks about like dreams and like those type of fairy tale, can I just say fairy? Those fairy tale kind of dreamy situations. So maybe she feel like you felt like this picture will look nicer this way instead of just taking it in its original form. Yeah, but we have the Ten of Wands clarified by the Ace of Cups. So the Ten of Wands, right, talks about like burdens, talks about being weighed down by like your worries or things you are carrying. And with regards to that, right, we have the Ace of Cups, which talks about being open with your emotions, being honest with the other person, and just letting the emotions flow. So I feel like right now, right, she feels like she can't really be honest with you, or maybe you're not really being honest with her about what's going on. So she doesn't know why you edited the picture. She feels like maybe you didn't really like it or things like that. If you didn't if you didn't tell her about the reason why you edited or like why you wanted to make it this way, right? Maybe that's why she feels like you're not being honest with her and she can't be honest with you about how she feels also. So this is actually weighing down on her and she feels like she's carrying a burden. Oh, you spoke to her about it. Yeah, November I am. Okay, so I feel like, right, if you spoke to her about it already, right, she feels like when you were honest with your feelings, right, it was a burden to you. Like maybe usually you don't show such a vulnerable side to her. But right now because of the situation and because you explained to her, she feels like maybe there's some sort of burden that you have that you are carrying with regards to your appearance. Yeah, that's why she said that you did a good job because she feels like you are still carrying this burden and it took you a lot to like be honest with her. Mm. Yeah, so I think like she managed to sense it and she didn't want you to feel bad about it. I don't think she feels like the picture is like edited badly or things like that. It's just that maybe the part where you are not that confident, she feels like she should try to be more understanding about it. And yeah, and then we have the Five of Wands clarified by the star. So the Five of Wands, right? I feel like based on the context that you already told her about what was going on, she feels like maybe you feel like there are too many people like around you that are better, like in other aspects or even in looks. So right now you just want to feel better about yourself. You don't want to care too much about the competition. Because with the star over here, the star is talking about hopes, wishes, and dreams. So maybe like she sees that you hope that you she sees that you hope that you want to be more confident in your appearance. You want to be more confident like seeing the picture. And then we have the Eight of Wands clarified by the Three of Wands. So with the Eight of Wands, right, it's talking about communication, it's talking about fast movement. Why would she think you're ugly? As in like if you're ugly, even if you edit makeup on, you will still be ugly, right? So like don't think so negatively. Okay, if you want, I'll have you ask the pendulum later. Yeah, so the Eight of Wands is talking about communication, is talking about fast movement. So I feel like, right, with the Three of Wands here, she was actually waiting for you to explain about why you edited the photo and things like that. And the communication came in. So right with the Three of Wands, I think this is the initial energy where she was just waiting, she was wondering why you edited it and things like that. But after that, the Eight of Wands came in where you communicated, you told her very honestly about how you felt and why you edited the picture. Yeah, so overall, I think she managed to see through that you were being very vulnerable and honest with your feelings and expressing why you did what you did. So like she yeah, she just like what she thinks about you, right, is really just like whatever you did. Show me yes, show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Did it bother her that Raphael edited the makeup? She bothered by the black and white. Does she think that Raphael is pretty? Yeah, Raphael, she thinks you're pretty. And then for whether she's bothered about the makeup, it was a no. But the black and white, it was a yes. but the yes was quite small, so I don't think she's that bothered by what you edited, but she was just concerned about why you edited in the first place. But after you explain to her, she's not that affected by it anymore. Does that make sense? I think she didn't really like the black and white, but it's not a very big issue that she's concerned about. It's just that she was a little lost about why you edited the picture. No, I feel like initially she was just confused about why you edited it, but afterwards, right, when you explain to her, she's okay with the makeup. She's just like a bit confused about why you will choose to make it black and white instead of taking the original color. But she's not very affected by it. So it's just one concern that she has, but it's not a super big concern that she keeps seeing and keep disliking the picture, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, I actually got these new oracle cards. Let's see what you get. Yeah, Rafia, she does. Don't be so insecure. Like, don't rely so much on photo editing to make yourself feel better, because you're actually not feeling better because you're relying on something else. But once you accept yourself for who you are, once you're okay with the way you look, and then you start seeing people accept the way you are. Yeah. Okay, so Rafia, the oracle you have is expressing free will. So my choices determine how brightly I shine. So I feel like, right, like when things happen, right, how good or how bad it is towards you is actually determined on how you deal with the situation and how you see the situation. So sometimes when something happens, it isn't that bad, but it will only become bad if you choose to perceive it in a bad way. So yeah, just know that you have free will. Like if things happen and you start to see it in a positive way, you start to see the light instead of the dark, then suddenly everything will seem like it's getting better for you. You will find your confidence, you will be okay with things not really going the way you wanted because you are still able to see the good. Oh, I like this. I'm starting to like all the cards. Okay, then let's pull. Oh, you want to know what she wants to say to you, right? Oh, Amira, I answered one of your questions already just now. But I don't really understand your question now. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, we have come so far together. I'm not sure how this applies to your situation, but maybe because of like the things you all like went through, or like she saw this vulnerable side of you, that she feels like maybe your friendship can grow stronger and you all will understand each other better. No problem, Amira. I think it was the question about Ethan. And then we have maybe. I can't get the words out right. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, I think you kind of caught her off guard. Then she doesn't really know what to say besides being encouraging. Like, yeah, she's trying to help you feel more confident with yourself, but maybe there are still things that she wants to say, but she doesn't know how to express. Then we have I want a family together. I feel like this is just saying that she wants to continue building this friendship with you and like being close together. Raphael, you're always testing me, like converting love cards into friendship cards. Okay, Raphael, let me know your second question. Then I'll answer SS first. How did A feel or think after we had chat today? Oh, okay. Oh, Raphael, for the physical questions, right? I'm not usually able to get out much. Maybe I should start making cards, like physical traits. Yeah, but currently for this question, I don't think usually when I answer these type of questions, right, the cards that come out is all personality cards. But it's not really about physical appearance. Do you have another question? Okay, so as on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Hierophant. The Hierophant talks about like spiritual understanding, feeling very fulfilled and feeling very happy. So I feel like maybe because of the way you responded, or like he didn't really expect you to respond and you did, he felt quite fulfilled, he felt quite happy. Then we have the Knight of Wands and the Six of Cups. So with the Knight of Wands, right, it talks about passion, it talks about him wanting to rush in, not fearing the rejection, not fearing the obstacles, and just moving towards you. So I feel like the fact that you all had this mini conversation, even though there wasn't much, it kind of brought back up this passion that he has towards you, and it reminds him of the past. So I don't know if like you all had a past together or things like that. Because the Six of Cups talks about like reconnecting with someone from the past or just feeling very nostalgic about the past. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like, okay, so with the Hierophant, right, I feel like maybe he felt like the two of you, your goals align. So like, yeah, because the Hierophant is talking about the spiritual understanding, right? So the fact that like you wanted to help a COVID patient and he also maybe the kind who likes to help others, he feels like, oh, both of you can connect on that level. Yeah, so like when you all reconnected, right, he got reminded of the past. He feels very like warm, he feels very happy about it. And he has this passion that he wants to rush in, but I feel like he was holding it back. Yeah, so even though it was a short chat, it triggered a lot of his passion and his fulfillment towards you. Okay, SS, I hope that helps. Thank you for waiting. So what does she think of you? Wasn't that your previous question? Yeah, your question was what does Paulina think of you and your edited picture? So it also has think of you. Okay, I'll see what I can get. Yeah, but I feel like we'll get quite repeated stuff. I don't want you to spend on readings where you keep getting the same answer. You as your person. Okay. Why not we see how does she see you? Oh yeah, SS can get you message cards, you hold on. I'm so sorry. Ayo. Okay, Rafael, you hold on for a while. I'm so sorry. Hi Siva. Okay, so this is for SS. On the bottom of the deck, I can't stop thinking about you. I'm worried about what you think of me. I want the world to know. And you inspire me. So yeah, feelings wise, I think it's quite positive. Okay, thank you, SS. Okay, okay, Rafael, I'm back. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you, Elo. Okay, let's see. How does she see you? Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the sun. So I feel like she thinks that you are a very joyful person, like someone who brings like light into other people's life or like cheer people up, that kind of energy. Because the sun is always talking about happiness, talking about happy times together. So like when people connect with you, right, they may feel the warmth, they feel very happy, they feel very fulfilled with you. And then we have the Knight of Swords clarified by the Five of Cups. So the Five of Cups talks about disappointments, talks about regrets, and like just being very upset about something that has happened. But with the Knight of Swords over here, she sees you as someone who, like whenever you have regrets about something, you will try to make it right. You will not dwell in the energy, and you will find a way to move forward. And then you have the Fool clarified by the Devil. So with the Fool, right, it's talking about her seeing you like being someone who's very willing to take a leap of faith. Like you trust that things will. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Okay, so you trust that things will go well, even if there are challenges, even if there are obstacles, you are willing to take that leap of faith. So with the devil here, right, sometimes these issues may be dealing with your fears, dealing with your insecurities, but you're still willing to take that leap of faith to see where things go, even if you have these fears. No, hello, you know why? Because my weekday job, I talk for I talk for 7 hours straight. So like I'm about to lose my voice because I'm talking for like hours every day. Okay, then you have the Knight of Pentacles clarified by the Nine of Wands. So with the Knight of Pentacles, right, she sees you as someone who's very stable and very committed. Once you have your eyes on the goal, even if it's slow movement, right, you will move towards it. You will not like fear that much or you will not turn back. You will always be moving forward. So with the Nine of Wands here, right, even if things get tiring, even if like you are a little exhausted or you have met with a lot of challenges, you are still willing to see where things go. You are still willing to give it one more shot. Thank you. Yeah, so how what she thinks of you, right, is actually still quite positive. Like even if you have fears, even if you have regrets, you are able to overcome it. You are able to still take the leap of faith and see where things go. Yeah, I'm okay. Just hoping I don't lose my voice. If not, I cannot work anything. Okay, Raphael, let's pull. What should I pull for you? Hi, Coco. Coco, I still owe you 2 questions. I've been looking for you. Okay, Raphael, I'll pull an oracle for you first. Oh, are you feeling better? Yeah, you know, every single of my live video, right, your name will be on top. Only today I was like, okay, never mind. I'll just keep a lookout. Hello, I think you can help me close the donations list already. Thank you. Raphael, I feel like, right, you got these cards before. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have awaken your authentic self and be true to you. you get this card before? I feel like you got it before. So yeah, just be your true self. Don't think about what other people want of you. Don't think about how they will see you or their negative impression of you. Just like be your true self, and the people who really likes you and really accept you for who you are those that will follow you along your life path. Yeah, so don't try to wear a mask, don't try to fit into other people's expectations. Just be yourself. And then you have your reality is a reflection of your inner world. So right, if let's say inside of you, I mean like in your head, the thoughts you are thinking are all negative, thinking about how people like look at you in a negative way or people not liking you, then you will slowly see that in your reality. But if you start thinking like, oh, people like me, people accept me for who I am, and like those people who don't like me are just not meant to be in my life. And then you will start to see those people in your life are really those who like support you and uplift you and help you become a better person. Yeah, so just be your authentic self and try to get rid of the negative thoughts. No problem, Rafia. Okay, then we have Siba. Okay, so what's up with Leo? He viewed your FB stories and what does he want? Okay. Okay, so Siba, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Six of Swords. So the Six of Swords talks about like moving to more calmer shores. So right now, right, I think this is with regards to his negative thoughts also. So at first, maybe he was still thinking about the past. He was still a little worried about whether things will go that way again. But right now, he's finding a way to move to more calmer shores, not to worry too much about the situation, and just like enjoying the moment as it is. And then we have the Hierophant clarified by the Ace of Swords reverse. So with the Hierophant over here, right now he's just like staying true to his path. So he knows that he's self-reliant, he's self-assured, he desires a relationship, but he knows that he doesn't need one to fulfill him. So right now he's just like staying true to whatever path he's going on and not trying to involve another person. But with the Ace of Swords reversed over here, I feel like one part of him actually really wants to reconnect with you, but he's not saying the truth. He's trying to hold back the truth and like he doesn't want to communicate what he really wants. Yeah, but I feel like your FB stories may have brought up a lot of passion within him. Because we had the Seven of Pentacles clarified by the King of Wands. So with the King of Wands over here, right, it actually brought up a lot of his passion, a lot of his determination to actually pursue you and get things going again. Because the King of Wands is someone who takes directed action and doesn't really care about what other people say about him. But with the Seven of Pentacles over here, right, he's still taking a step back, he's still evaluating his desires and taking time to think about the situation. So right now, right, even though he has the passion, even though he wants to come in, he's still like a little doubtful about whether things will work out. So he's still holding back. And then we have the High Priestess clarified by the Ace of Wands. So once again, right, with the Wands over here, the Ace of Wands, he has a lot of passion towards you. He wants to start a passionate new beginning and get things going again. If there are challenges, he wants to overcome it. He wants to use his passion and energy to get over these difficulties. But with the High Priestess over here, he kind of knows that things will happen, like things will start up again. Both of you will reconnect again. That's why he's not trying to rush it. He's just being very patient and watching things unfold. Yeah, so you see all his cards, right? The first card is always the card about like waiting and seeing what happens. And the second card is his underlying passion towards you. So yeah, he's not really being truthful to what he wants. He thinks that he's okay, but as in like I think he's okay. But like he desires to be with you. Okay, let's see. Let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Yeah, I feel like both of you both of you are like holding back and seeing who gives in first. Yeah, but I feel like I don't feel like you should be the one because oh you just asked me. Yeah, I don't think that you should message him yet. Because right now, right, you see his energy where remember we had the Ace of Swords reverse. So like I feel like even when you reach out to him, right, he wouldn't be telling you the truth. He wouldn't tell you about how he truly feels. And I feel like that might affect the way you perceive the connection again. So you may feel like things are not really going anywhere. He doesn't feel the same way towards you and things like that. Yeah, and then his energy right now is Seven of Pentacles. So he's just evaluating, he's just waiting. So I feel like if you reach out to him, right, he will not be as responsive and it may trigger the doubts that he have again. No, hello, mine doesn't. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Okay, so Siba, on the bottom of the deck, you have this jealousy is making me want to rush in. Don't be surprised if I get a little too overprotective. I want you to myself. So yeah, he's starting to get jealous, so let him work on that and let him come towards you. Because when Leos get jealous, they will definitely come towards you. And then I have other priorities that need my attention right now. Please be patient. So I think that's why he's a little doubtful about whether he can handle a relationship. That is why he's not really reaching out yet. So if you reach out right now, right, he will feel like, oh, okay, like since Siba is still here, I can still focus on other things first because she's still there. But when he fears losing you, when he gets jealous, that's when he will start thinking about how he should come forward towards you and how to handle things that are happening in his life. Yeah, then you have I'm a player and I want to continue to play the field, but you also have I'm making changes in my behavior and habits, you deserve better. So I feel like one part of him, right, actually doesn't want to settle down yet. I don't think it's like him wanting to like play around. It's just that he doesn't want to commit to one person yet. But right now he thinks that okay, he should make changes. He should start to become a better person and be be someone that you deserve. Yeah, but I don't get player energy from him. I think it's just like him thinking that he doesn't want to commit fully to someone. Then I'm going to test you to get a reaction if you really care. Yeah, but don't give him that reaction. I don't think you should. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you should know about the connection. Yeah, I got my new oracle cards. Yeah, I think because like sometimes the cards, right, is not exactly the meaning of how it says. Like sometimes they say let's forget the past, but these two people didn't have a past together. It's just like a recent thing that happened. So yeah, it's not like him wanting to play the field. It's just that he doesn't feel ready to settle down. Oh, I love this. Okay, so I'm like so intrigued by my new cards. Okay, so Siba, on the bottom of the deck, you have feelings. Emotions want to be felt. You can't surrender something until you deeply feel it. And yeah, that's the summary. So I feel like, right, in this connection, you are starting to understand your feelings and then how to work like your actions based on those feelings. So right now, whatever you're feeling, right, you are, how do I say it? You are starting to know like what you feel towards him, what you feel towards relationships, and what you should do about them. Yeah, and then you have, okay, this is quite cool. You have solitude, trust, and clarity. So right, solitude, right, is talking about the right people arriving at the right time and exactly on schedule without forcing, without chasing. So I feel like right now, right, even though both of you are not really like in communication or meeting each other and things like that, the solitude is helping you like understand that things happen in divine timing. If right now the timing isn't right, you shouldn't try to force him to come towards you, and you should just enjoy your alone time and understand yourself better. And then we have trust. So trust that things will turn out well. Trust that even with the solitude, you all will have the chance to connect with each other again. And then that is where you will get clarity. Yeah, so you're starting to understand like how to deal with relationships, understanding the connection between you and him, and understanding yourself. So don't take this as like, oh, like both of you are not in connection and things are going bad, because it's actually happening for the best for the connection. Yeah, hello, I know, right? You must ask me for an oracle later. Okay, Siba, I hope that helps. So yeah, now even if like you are very tempted to reach out to him, right? Don't try to force the outcome because it will not turn out the way you're hoping for. Just go with the flow, let things happen, and then trust that things are going to happen for you. No problem, Siva. Thank you for your donation. Okay, then Coco, thank you for waiting. Does Robert want to commit to you or try to move forward? Oh, okay, can then we will look into his intentions. Oh, okay. I feel like yeah, he wants to commit to you, but it will still take some time before it happens, which makes sense because the two of you haven't really met and like you know how like the chemistry in person and over text might be a little different. But I feel like that is a good sign because it shows like he's not just trying to jump into things. He's still like considering his feelings and thinking whether he's ready before he decides to commit to you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the hangman. So the hangman is talking about like things kind of being a little stagnant right now and like at a pause. So I feel like this is because like you all haven't really get the chance to meet each other. So even though you all have been communicating over text, right, things are still kind of at like level one. Like you haven't proceed to level two. Yeah, so I feel like it isn't a bad thing. It's just that you all are taking things one step at a time and it's okay. Yeah, and then we have the Ten of Swords clarified by the Strength. So with the Ten of Swords over here, right, there may be some things he's still trying to release from the past, like past baggages and like past hurt, things that he's trying to heal from. But I like the Ten of Swords in this deck because this is about someone who who's kind of at the process of walking away already. So you don't have to worry that he's still holding on to his past or things like that. He's halfway through it already. And with regards to all these things, right, we have the strength. So like this may be with regards to his fears, with regards to his insecurities and things he has been holding back. But right, once he have overcome this stage, he will be able to gather this courage and strength to overcome obstacles with you. And then we have the Four of Swords clarified by the Seven of Pentacles. So the Four of Swords over here is talking about a period of rest and rejuvenation. With the Seven of Pentacles, he's talking about just waiting to see what happens and just having a lot of patience. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, so he's still healing from it. And like, I think it triggered a lot of his insecurities. But I don't feel him like still harping over it. I feel him like in the process of getting over it already. So it's actually a good sign that he's not using you as a to cover up his void and cover up his hurt. He's waiting till he fully recover before he pursues something with you. Yeah, so with the Four of Swords over here, he's trying not to worry too much about anything. He just wants to heal. He wants to calm himself down and just like have patience to see how things unfold. So yeah, I think like the first two sets already show that he's quite a mature person. He knows that maybe he's not ready yet, so he doesn't want to jump into something so committed with you when he's still hurting. Yeah, because he's still in the process of healing, but I feel like he will be able to slowly get over it. Just that I think on your end, you also may need some patience if you actually want something with him. Yeah, and then we have the Ace of Cups clarified by the Hierophant. So the Ace of Cups over here is always talking about a new emotional beginning where both of you are very honest with each other. Both of you can be open about your emotions towards each other and just like be a better version of yourself. And the Ace of Cups here also have a very like healing kind of energy where you all feel very connected. You all feel like the other person understands you and can help you heal your heart again. So like your heart is full again. And clarifying it is the Hierophant. So the Hierophant talks about reaching a certain point of spiritual understanding and like furthering the commitment to a more higher level commitment. So I feel like yeah, he does want to commit to you eventually. Just that right now he's still healing. He's still trying to overcome his insecurities. Yeah, but I feel like if right now, right, he comes forward towards you, he isn't ready yet. Yeah, but with the Ace of Cups and the Hierophant is actually quite good if you can hang in there a little more. Okay, let's see. Let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Yeah, I think the outcome is quite good for new love. So yeah, if you can wait, if not, then don't put your life on hold. Okay, so Coco, on the on the bottom of the deck, you have it's going to take me a few months to come back. I'm still very confused. I feel like it's not that he's confused about whether he wants you. It's just that I feel like this card is just saying that he needs some time before he can sort out his thoughts and come forward to you in the right manner. Yeah, because we have I know I need to make a choice, but for now I'm comfortable with leaving things as it is. So like he knows that he have to make a decision eventually, but he doesn't feel ready yet because he's still healing. And yeah. But we also have I want to come in and support you. So he wants to be there for you. He wants to help you in whatever milestones you are going through right now. And then finally, the perfect time to come together, our love will prove to be worth the wait. Yeah, so it's like a lot of the cards are about just waiting. Yeah, I feel like he's not really pushing out of his comfort zone. I mean, like, let's say, like, if he really fears losing you, if he really wants to push things forward, he can try to heal faster in a way. But right now, I don't think, I feel like it's out of his comfort zone. He feels a little, I think he's not ready to face his insecurities. So, yeah. Yeah, that's why he wants to be there for you, even if right now he's not able to give you the full commitment. He still wants to be there supporting you and knowing about like helping you in different aspects of your life. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you should know about the connection with him. Okay, so Coco, you're going to not like the cards. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have contentment. So like learn to rest in what you already have. So just be happy about like him being there for you, even though right now he's not giving you what you actually desire, like a more committed relationship or things like that. Just be glad that things are actually going towards that direction and be contented with what's going on. Because we have divine timing and abundance. So things will happen in the perfect timing for you and just be in a state of abundance. So don't keep thinking about like, oh, like things are not progressing, things are not where you're hoping it to be right now, because it's unfolding in the best way possible. Just be glad about like being in connection with him. He's still there to help you. He has feelings towards you, and he will slowly but surely make his way towards you in divine timing. Okay, Coco, I hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. Okay, hello. What happened? my god, did he say yes? Or did he say it's you? No problem, Coco. Hello, I feel like he doesn't have one. But then if he says he doesn't have one, it will feel like he's not good enough to find one when he doesn't have you. But he's still waiting for you, Elo. Okay, so general love reading for the month of May. Oh, okay, Coco, May looks good. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the sun. So the sun always talks about positive outcomes, talks about you being very happy and feeling very optimistic about the situation. So whatever is going on in May, right, the overall energy is talking about happiness, is talking about you seeing the light again. And like if you I think with regards to your previous connection, if like things has been a little stagnant, maybe you'll see some progress. And then you have the page of swords clarified by justice. So with justice here, justice always talks about like things being fair again. So if you have been giving into the connection, if you have been like hoping for things to turn out well, you will start to see things happening in the way you're hoping for. But with the page of swords over here, there's this energy of like wanting to take a risk but not knowing if you should give your 100%. So I feel like towards the connection that you're having in May, you will like be you will take 3 steps forward and 1 step back, and like 3 steps forward and 2 steps back, you know, that kind of thing. Like you will want to see where things go, but you'll be very wary and cautious, and you're not putting your 100% into the situation. I feel like there will be progress. Okay, yeah. Then we had the Queen of Pentacles clarified by the King of Cups. So with the King of Cups here, right, it's actually a very good sign because actually shower you with a lot of love and a lot of care. He knows what's the right thing to do right now. He knows what isn't the right thing to do. He have learned from his past mistakes and made the changes, and now he's ready to take care of you. But with the Queen of Pentacles here, you will kind of just take a step back to like look at the situation before you get too involved into it. So even if he comes forward, he tells you he's ready, he tells you that like he's he knows what's the right thing to do now and he can be an ideal partner for you, you will still start to see the bigger picture first. You will contemplate before deciding to invest completely into it. Yeah. But I think it's okay to be that way, but just don't be so wary and cautious till you push the other person away. Because you had the Page of Swords and you had the Queen of Pentacles. So these two cards, right, is all talking about just like taking a step back, wanting to come forward, but still like monitoring the situation, trying to get more information before you invest completely. I think the part about getting more information is okay. Like you want to make sure he's on the same page as you. You want to make sure he's 100% before you're 100% too. But don't put up all these boundaries until you end up pushing him away. Yeah, and then you have the Seven of Wands clarified by the Four of Wands. So with the Seven of Wands over here, right, I feel like he will start to be very protective over you. If there are people around both of you that are saying that this connection will not work out or things like that, like negative talks, he will stand up for what he believes in. He will not let them talk about this. And then I feel like maybe you will also try to fend for this connection because it doesn't seem like it's a one person thing. I feel like both of you will be putting in equal effort to let people know that this will work out and both of you are genuine towards each other. And then with the Four of Wands here, the Four of Wands is talking about building a stable foundation together, celebrating different milestones together, and having your loved ones together. I just said together so many times. Having your loved ones with you through all these important milestones. So let's say in May, right, if like you are having like you are starting up something important or you are just going through like an important milestone and vice versa, both of you will be there for each other. And because of this support you all are giving to each other, the connection will grow stronger. Yeah, so May seems quite good. I feel like there will be progress and you'll be quite happy with it with the Sun card as the bottom deck energy. Okay, then let's see. Let's pull an oracle for you. Hi Brenda. Today as in I don't think it's today. I don't know which part of the world you're at, but if you're from US, I'll be coming on at night. If you're from Asia, I'll be coming on tomorrow. No problem, Brenda. I think I can take one more. Close. No, in Asia it's 9 p.m. right now. 9:30 p.m. Yeah, if you want, I can take one more reading. Okay, so Coco, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the field mouse. So it represents success, believe in yourself, and dare to dream big. So like this was the oracle with regards to your love reading. So I feel like your love life in May will be very successful, and like things you have been wishing for will actually happen and unfold the way you have been hoping for. But it may not be a big leap, but it is a step forward. And then you have the koi cup, which represents abundance. Move with the flow of abundance around and through you. So just go with the flow, accept things as it is, and then you will start to see more abundance coming towards you, and things you have been wishing for will start coming towards you. It's 6 a.m. Oh my god, you guys. Did you all even sleep? I think Coco slept a while, right? Like before that. Or did you not sleep? No problem, Coco. Okay, so we have guidance. Yep, hello, I got it already. Wow, you guys wake up so early. I wake up like 10, 10 a.m. But if I have work, it's like 7. Do you? Okay, guidance, I believe that you will have the opportunity to do so as long as you are willing to admit your mistakes. But okay, let's see what we get from the card. Okay, so guidance, I feel like you will you will have a chance again to like redeem yourself for about with regards to what has happened, and like make things like pay back whatever you have done wrong. But you have to start making up your mind about what you want to do to like make up for it. So like maybe right now whatever has happened, right, you can't really change it already because it has happened. But now since you know your mistake, you want to make amendments, you can start like connecting with your guides, tell them that like you know that you did wrong and you will pay back by doing something. And then you think about what you can do. Like maybe you can make a donation like every month, that kind of thing. So like you don't have to like go back to the same situation and try to make it right if there's nothing much you can do already since it has already happened. But you can think about how to make amendments. Now because on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Ten of Swords. So the Ten of Swords talks about like releasing the past, releasing all these baggages and moving forward. So right now, right, for you, don't keep thinking about what you have done wrong. Try to forgive yourself and think about what you can do moving forward. If you really want to admit your mistakes, you want to do something about it, start moving forward instead of harping over what has happened and like thinking that things will just go wrong for you because you have done this thing. Yeah, because you have the Eight of Pentacles clarified by the Seven of Cups. So the Eight of Pentacles talks about hard work, talks about like putting a lot of focus on one of your goals and working towards it. But with the Seven of Cups here, there's this energy of being quite indecisive, not knowing if you should really do that, and not knowing if you're 100% invested. So right now, right, when you make up your mind about what you can do to make up for your mistake and things like that, right, be very focused towards that goal, work towards that goal, and don't just pull away halfway and think that okay, since things seems like it's okay right now, I should just like stop now. Then you have the Four of Pentacles clarified by the Moon. So with the Moon over here, right, there may be some like overwhelming emotions you're dealing with. Maybe because it has just happened and you're scared that like you will not you will get the punishment and things like that. But with the Four of Pentacles here, it's telling you to try to keep those emotions like away from yourself. Like don't let this overwhelm you. Don't let this like make you feel like very anxious every day, not knowing what's gonna happen to you and feeling like very uncertain about outcomes. Like try to get away from this energy and think about what you can do moving forward instead of holding on to the past and just feeling so overwhelmed by the past and things you have done. And then you have the Temperance clarified by the Eight of Cups. So with the Eight of Cups over here, right, there is something you have to walk away from that is not good for you. I'm not sure if this is with regards to the situation. Maybe there's someone involved that is not a good influence on you. Or it could also be you like having to walk away from like the people around you to kind of find your own balance again and find yourself again. Because with the Temperance over here, it's talking about balance, it's talking about patience and like just having a good balance between your logical mind and your emotions. So maybe right now you're just being too overwhelmed with your emotions. You can't really think properly, but it's asking you not to think in such a logical way also. Try to find a middle ground and see what you have to walk away from in order to put full focus on whatever you want to do to make up for your mistake. Yeah, so I don't think that I think as in I feel that if you are sincere in like admitting your mistake and you really want to like make amendments for it, then you will get the chance to do so. Okay, let's pull an oracle for you. Okay, actually I have two. I will pull both for you. Oh, okay. So right, the card that you got is acknowledging apprehension. So I feel like this is the energy you're in right now. You're very worried about what will happen to you. You're scared that maybe things will like be quite bad for you because of what you have done. But I'm not saying that you should like run away from these emotions, acknowledge it and like know how to deal with it and know what you can do in order to improve the situation. Yeah, so we have when it's a yes, nothing can stop me. When I'm unsure, it's always a no. So right now you're like very uncertain about whether things will become better for you, whether you will have the chance to redeem yourself and things like that. But right, if you're so unsure, if you're so uncertain about whether you will really get this second chance, right? Then you will realize that it will never happen for you. But when you're sure, when you're really making the effort, you're putting in the effort to make up for your mistakes, even if it's not based on this situation, you are using another situation to make up for your mistake. As long as you are genuine, as long as you have good intentions, then definitely nothing bad will happen to you. Mm. So like trust your instincts and like don't be so indecisive about what you want to do. Oh, okay. And we also have this unhooking the past. So there is nothing to regret when I learn from my past. So yeah, I understand that maybe the thing that happened is quite bad and things like that. But as long as you learn from it, as long as you make changes, no one can blame you about it. Everyone make mistakes, right? So like no matter how big or how small it is, it's like you just gotta move on and see what you can do moving forward instead of thinking about how you can change the past. I love the card. Okay, then I'll pull one more guidance for you. Hello, do you have a question? Or do we only want oracle? Okay, so guidance on the bottom of the deck, right? You have remember who you are, return to the roots. So like you know that you are not a bad person. Maybe this is a mistake that you made on impulse and things like that, but it doesn't define who you are. So the universe will not punish you for a mistake that you have made just because like you didn't learn from it yet. So as long as you make changes, as long as you find back your authentic self and be true to who you are, then you will get a second chance. And then we have hard work, commitment, and perseverance. Eh? Ayo. Okay, yeah. Hard work, commitment, and perseverance. So this one is telling you, remember we had the Eight of Pentacles, right? So once you committed to how to redeem yourself, once you decided what you want to do about the situation, it requires a lot of hard work. It requires you to persevere. Yeah, so just don't think that it's hopeless. I don't think that you will not get the chance. Yeah. I wanted to say one more sentence, but it just like zoomed out of my head. Okay, guidance. I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Um, I think I can take. Yeah, Brenda, if you want, I can take one more question. Okay, so show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does Ed have a girlfriend? Does he have a girlfriend that isn't Elo? Mama Elo, do you see? Do you see what happened? When I asked if whether he has a girlfriend, it was like, I don't know. But when I asked if he has a girlfriend that isn't Elo, it was a big no. So like based on energy, right? Both of you are still connected. So yeah, he doesn't. Okay, then we can get messages. Okay, Brenda, thank you. Yeah, it was like it wasn't answering. Then I was like, definitely something is wrong. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, I'll ask that. Oh, hello. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right? Okay, you will know why I'm feeling sad. He wants to make it seem like he has higher value. Okay, Brenda, thank you. Let me know what's your question. Okay, so hello, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have I feel like I can't communicate. So yeah, I feel like he wants to say he wants to say that, oh yeah, you're my girlfriend. But then he couldn't say it. Then we have I can't stop thinking about you. Yeah, I want the world to know. the past is affecting the present. So I think because of what happened, like there was a lot of like conflict, right? So it's like making it hard for him to express how he feels and express what he wants. And then we have I miss you. Yeah, so he thinks a lot about you, he misses you a lot, but he doesn't know how to communicate. Hello, after Brenda, I want to pull an oracle for you from my new deck. Okay, thank you for your donation, Brenda. What intentions does Hassan have towards you? Hello, you know why? Because he's a Cancer. My boyfriend is Cancer also, and he's the kind who like I think sometimes like let's say like I'm joking, then I'll be like, oh, you treat me to a meal. Then he will say like, oh yeah, like money issue, food issue, don't know what issue. But then eventually, right, he will treat me. So like they will purposely say something that they don't mean because they don't want to express their true feelings. Are you going to like sleep through the day? Yeah, but Elo, they are very clingy. You can't swing them off. They'll grip onto you. Is it because I came on? Okay. Brenda is gonna be like, what's this girl doing? No, I didn't mean you, Elo. I meant me. Like she'll think like I'm not reading for her and I keep talking. Okay, so Brenda, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the magician. So the magician shows that he actually wants to manifest something with you. Like he's like hoping, he's wishing, he is dreaming and things like that. Like he wants something with you. Yeah, then we have the world clarified by the page of cups. So with the world over here, right, regardless what happened or what's going on, right? Because I'm not sure if this is a past connection or an existing connection, but he still feels very grateful for like being connected with you. He probably like learns a lot about himself, learns about relationships, and he has taken away a lot from the connection. And with the Page of Cups over here, right? The Page of Cups always talks about someone who has a lot of love to offer to you, but he's holding back because of his fears and insecurities and trying to see when's the best time to come forward. So yeah, I feel like his overall intentions, right? He does wants to come forward with the okay, yeah. So he's very grateful to have been connected with you, but he's holding back because of his fears. So yeah, you mentioned that you all like each other, right? I can see it from here with the Page of Cups. Cups always talks about love, talks about emotions, and even though he has a lot to offer, right, he's still kind of holding back and seeing how things go. And then we have the Judgment clarified by the Chariot. So with the Judgment, right, here is talking about like increased communication and getting things going again. So like maybe right now you don't see like cause there's the energy of holding back, right? So maybe right now it isn't that forward driven, but eventually, right, he wants to like get things going because with the Chariot here, the Chariot is someone who's has his eyes on the goal, knows what to do moving forward, and is not afraid of the obstacles. So he wants to get communication up, he wants to talk more, he wants to understand you better and find a way to push the connection forward towards a more committed level. So yeah, if that's what you want, it seems like the intentions are aligning. Yeah, and then we have the Emperor clarified by the star. So with the Emperor, right, maybe there is one part of him that may be a little controlling. I don't see that as a super bad thing. It's just that he wants to take care of you. He wants to show that he can provide for you. The Emperor is also someone who's like very dependable and like very good with his finances, career, and other aspects of life. So what he wants to be, right, is an emperor for you, which is a very good sign. Because with the star over here, he sees you as his wish, he sees you as his dream come true and his desire. So that's why he wants to come forward. He wants to show you that he can be there for you. You can rely on him and yeah, put your life in his hands. Yeah, you know why? Because of the Page of Cups. So you see how she's like holding on to the bowl and she's just like enjoying the essence. Yeah, so he has a lot of love to give towards you also. He's very attracted to you, but he has fears. He doesn't know if it's the right thing to do coming forward. He's scared that he may not be giving you what you want. Yeah, so right now he's still trying to figure things out. He's still trying to like see how to approach you in a more not really approach you, but how to confess his feelings to you in a more acceptable way. But I think it's coming because we have the Judgment, so it's like talking about being very open with communication and starting the cycle going. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Hi, Denise. Yep, I am. I'm going off after this. See you, Denise. Okay, yeah, so Brenda, on the bottom of the deck, I'm slowing things down. I need some time to adjust to the changes. So right now he's still like trying to figure out like what he can do when he really have a relationship and how he can cope and his schedule and stuff. So he's still taking some time to figure things out before he confesses to you. I'm going to just let it all out and stop over analyzing things. That's why we had a page of cups, right? Where he has some fears. He may not know whether you're on the same page as him and whether you really like him like as much as he does. But he doesn't want to stay in that insecure energy anymore. He wants to come forward and talk to you. Let's go against the norm. I want us to be together, even if it means breaking a few social rules. So I don't know if like you all have a different religion or a different belief, or maybe just the people around you don't really approve the connection, which I don't think is that possible because you all just met. But it shows that he really wants to be with you regardless of what people say. So if next time, right, there are people who like tell you all that things are not working out, he wants to be with you no matter what. Then I'm going to show off my greatest assets and reveal the best side of me to impress you. So he's going to overcome his fears and he's trying to think of a way to impress you. So yeah, intentions wise, we are getting very good cards. I feel like you don't have to worry too much about him. Oh right, yeah. So maybe like because of maybe like what your colleagues will say or like because work relationships are like I don't know, people always say try to refrain from it, but all my relationships are work relationships. Okay, let me pull an oracle for you. Don't go yet. Okay, so Brenda, on the bottom of the deck, you have striving. So replace making things happen with a relaxed, trusting openness to answers as they arise. So like just be don't try to control what's gonna happen. Just like I feel like this is saying that you have your eyes on the goal, but you're not really trying to make it happen. You're just letting it go with the flow, but you know what you want. So I feel like you know that you want the relationship with him, you know you want things to get going. You have your eyes on the goal, but don't be so fixated on getting the outcome. Just let things happen as it is and just go with the flow. Because you have enjoyment. Striving and pushing makes life into endless hard work. The more you're inviting love to take over, the more enjoyment comes. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, so you see here got striving also. So like it's saying that just enjoy what's happening right now, even if you all are not jumping straight into a commitment. It doesn't mean that you all are not building on the stable foundation yet. It doesn't mean that the love isn't growing. So yeah, just strive towards your goal. Just enjoy the moment and don't try to make things happen forcefully. Yeah, I feel like your connection actually seems quite good. Just enjoy it as it is right now, and you all will slowly work your way upwards. Okay, Brenda, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. No problem. Hi, Muskan. Okay, then we have Elo. Elo, do you want to ask about what you should know about the connection with Ed? Or do you want to just do general? Okay, let's see. Bye, Brenda. Take care. Okay, so Elo, on the bottom of the deck, you have companionship. When you fully bless and embrace your aloneness, you're ready for the ones who are meant to be with you. So I feel like right now, even if both of you are not really in direct connection and things like that, once you accept that it's okay to be alone, it's okay to be without a companion, because as long as you have yourself, as long as you're relying on yourself, and as long as life is going well, then that is when you will really attract him in the right way. Yeah, so this is what you're learning about the connection. It's to embrace your aloneness, and that is when you will attract in the companionship. Pretty pink card. Yeah, and then you have calmness and abundance. So calmness is about remaining still and quiet even during intense turbulence. Sounds like an aeroplane. Yeah, so like regardless what happens, right? I feel like in the connection you are learning how to deal with issues calmly, even though things may seem like it's like up and down and you don't really know where it's going. You're learning how to handle it. So in future, even if it's not him, even if it's another person, you know how to deal with these issues next time. And then you have abundance. So you're learning to be grateful for what you have and like just being in a state of abundance, not asking for more, just being grateful for what you have, and that is when you will manifest more into your life. Hummingbird. Yeah, so you have companionship, calmness, and abundance. Is your twin flame? Yeah, as in like I feel like he's meant to be in your life, but about whether he's meant to spend the rest of your life with you, it's like still an open answer. Oh wait, I want to pull one more. I have one more new deck. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Muskan, I am. Muskan, I'm only coming on weekends now because weekdays I'm working. Oh wow, hello. You know what you got? Creating cooperation. Creating cooperation. I don't know why I can't say this. Yeah, so you're learning about teamwork. More gets accomplished when everyone has a role to play. So like, I feel like in the relationship, right? Don't put all the duties and responsibilities on yourself because a relationship is a two-person thing. So like let's say like if he's not giving in, you cannot be the one who's giving 100%. It gotta be it gotta be 50 and 50. So yeah, creating cooperation, you're learning how to come to a middle ground with him. And even if he's not the one you spend the rest of your life with, this lesson is something you will take with you and be able to better improve your other relationships. Yeah, but I think it's good. We have companionship and cooperation. So like he's really there to guide you, he's there to support you. Even though right now he doesn't seem like he's doing much, but actually I feel like he's helping you in some kinds of ways. Okay, hello, I gotta go have my dinner. I'm starving. It's like 10 p.m. Hey, thank you so much for helping me mod today. No problem, hello. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I should be on in US timing morning tomorrow. So it should be California morning also. Okay, bye hello. Bye guys. See you all tomorrow.